Good morning, traders. Welcome to Blue Sky's live day trading session. Today is September 5th, 2025. Welcome to our Friday session of this week's crazy market. Hope you guys are had a great week, ready for an exciting Friday. Don't forget we've got some fantastic sales going on. Launch plans on sale, $49.69. If you guys have questions, make sure to drop those in chat. If you haven't joined us in Discord, then I encourage you to stop in, meet the rest of your Blue Sky Trading team, because we can't wait to meet you. As well as we've got some great offers besides our sales going on. Coach Matt every Thursday offers his live day trading session, which is a free class offered by Blue Sky. Again, if you guys have questions, like us to look over a chart or take a look at a specific ticker or have questions about starting your journey in day trading, feel free to ask. We're here to answer and help you with any questions we can. Have a great day and good luck in the market today. Let's jump in the Discord, see what the rest of our team is up to. Good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing? Dang, Steve already had a killer day here to start off the day, up 6.74%, but up a total of 13,662. We know who's buying breakfast. Well done, my friend. Good morning to everybody. Hope you guys are ready for a great Friday. Morning, Tiffany. Good to see you. Can you guys hear me all right? See my stream all right? No issues? Good morning, Affluent. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. You guys take a look at this awesome expansion in the overnight session. What a crazy move in the overnight session, right? 200 points up, just ripped and just kept on going. I don't have a trade. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I actually had that new evil I picked up like 2 days ago. Ended up passing it last night. So that thing's done. At the dinner, the dishes are done. You got about 5 minutes till the open, and keep kind of flagging. Here at 23,874. Let's take a look at gold in the overnight. Bitcoin's up as well, sitting up at 113,997. But let's take a look at gold. Look at that. I look like a bull flag. Look at that. It's right there next to gold member. Almost the same dang thing. Look at that. No, y'all can't hear me? Okay. Let me dip out and come right back in. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Can you guys hear me now? Still no. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, how's it going? Good morning. That's right, Affluent. The trend is your friend. Still nothing. Okay. So let me disconnect and reconnect then. Oh, I'm suppressed. Well, that would explain it. All right, let's go on stage. Hey, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me now? Or still no? No luck on that? Okay, let me disconnect then. Hey, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Can you guys hear me now? All right, fantastic. That means you all can hear me. Good morning. Good morning. All right, fantastic. We're about 2 minutes out from the bell. You guys see that amazing overnight session move up 200 points to the upside. All right, about 25 seconds away from the opening bell. Market is pulling in a little here at the open. It's Friday, so let's have a great trading day. Don't forget, it's gonna be an early day. It's gonna be an early day, so let's work on solid entries, managing our risk, and let's see if we can call it a day early, team. And ding, 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 there's your bell. All right, let's move on over to gold. I'm really interested to see what gold is gonna do today on that bull flag. It's like gold wants to sell from the top of that bull flag. It look like it wants to hold it. Passed my eval in the London pre-market. Congrats, Tiffany. You know what? As a matter of fact, I passed my I passed my last exam that I just picked up like 3 days ago. I passed it yesterday too. That's right. So yeah, one more. Be a little bit of a quiet session for me. I'm probably just gonna be looking at some options trades here in the morning. You know, see if we can capitalize on some moves. But I am looking for a futures trade. So let's see what the cat drags out for us here today. All right, let's hit a few alerts on gold. If we get that push up, but it looks like it's gonna sell. NQ's looking kind of selling into the opening session as well. Drop that orb high for the time being. Top side of the 15-minute orb is 23,902. We're waiting for that downside of that 15-minute candle to form for us. Well, that's awesome. Congratulations, Tiffany. Well, sounds like you're on your way to being a funded trader and getting your first payout next week. So super exciting. Very excited to hear that you passed it. Congrats again. Hope everybody else is having a great week. I'm here, I guess. Hey, Tiffany, how you doing? See you on YouTube as well. Not too volatile of a morning, you know. Pretty defined and controlled so far. Wow, to let it get that far on profit and not even take partial profit. Um, not sure what you're referring to, affluent. Trend is, no, I'm not sure who you're talking about. They didn't take profit. Oh, you mean you're probably talking about Steve, right, with that massive profit. Yeah. Those are just long. I think those are his long-term holds, and they're not even options. Or more shares than anything. So, his the way he's kind of holding it is different. That's a crazy move on Tesla. Look at that. Tesla actually opened up with a 10-point candle to the upside. It's a huge gap. Gold looks like it's moving to the upside. Goalless just doesn't look like it wants to hold that bold flag. Inky looking pretty selly as well here. Market definitely looks like it wants to sell. See some folks picking up spy puts. Gold's holding though. Oh man, that sell is starting to kick in now. There's a pushing it now. Ooh, nasty. About 6 minutes left on this 15-minute orb. Still waiting for it to form up. Market's still looking bearish here into the open. Looks like it wants to give it up. Kind of a slow morning, guys. right? It's holding, and Q is holding, is not selling. The Bulls are buying this back up. Mm. Wow. So Tesla has proposed a 1 trillion pay package for Elon Musk, the largest ever in history to incentivize Musk to continue working with Tesla. Jeez. Gold is pushing. Is GLD gonna rip? There's a gap there. Well, see, out for 20 plus points. Nice. That's a beautiful trade right there, Affluent. I like it. Solid. Yeah, I'm looking at gold right now, trying to see what it's gonna do. If it's gonna rip or if it's gonna dip, you know? It's like you don't want to fight the trend, but you're already here at this top, you know? Gold looks like it wants to go for it. Super strong. Apple, Apple's starting to move. Gold looks like it wants to rip. Market looks like it wants to sell. Take our time on this. A tricky morning. Dang. Gold GLD 332 calls. I've been eyeing them. They've gone from like 6 cents. They're sitting at 16 cents right now. Unbelievable. It's like open interest is starting to juice them because they're so cheap at 6 cents. Yeah, those 332s are now 20 cents. Goodness gracious. Apple looking like it's catching a bit to the upside as well. All right, team. All right, team. So on NQ, your orb high is going to be 23,902, or below will be 23,821. So if you're looking for that opening range break trade that we normally take every day, those will be your high and low. goes gold. It's pushing. The 332 GLDs are 26 cents now. They've, they've moved up a whole $20 in value. Hassett just wrapped up his chat on Fox News. Those 332s are 29 cents now. Hassett is talking about economic growth is slow. Interesting day. Interesting morning session. Gold getting that bid again. Even with that pullback on gold, those 332s, they have held their value. They're at like 27 cents right now. Unbelievable. There's your gap. Back, what did I miss? Just a little bit of resistance here. Gold still pushing to the upside. Man, those 332s just got juiced to 34 cents. That's crazy. Oh man. Spy selling. Looks like it's gonna fill that gap. Turn off electronic hours here. It's a huge gap. We're gonna give this up or what? Looks like it. I mean, it looks literally like it's just gonna just it's gonna dump it down there. What's gold doing? Gold's going for it. Those 332s are 40 cents now. 40 cents. 40 bucks. From $6 that I was beating around the bush, now they're up at $40. Crazy. That's criminal. Makarama, I'm not sure what your profit target is, but trade your plan. I don't believe in being too greedy or not greedy enough. I think it's more, trading your plan. I mean, everybody's going to be different. Everybody has a different target of what they're going for and stuff. So I don't personally ever go for that. What's up, Nacho? Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to everybody. We made it. Made it through the week. Target one hit. Okay. Fantastic. Congrats to you. Well, it looks like McCrum is asking everybody in chat, what do you guys think he should do with this trade? So make sure you guys respond to him and let him know what you guys think he should do with this day trade. Gold just rip. Yep, there it is. I was like, what's going on with gold? Those contracts just moved to $44. They're at $44. So buying that $6 contract, you'd be up $40 per contract. Pretty good. Imagine that. You buy six of those, that's $60 a risk, right? At 44 times 10, you'd be up, you'd be sitting at $440 off that off that $60 investment. So you'd be up $380. Take my friend. There you go. There you go. Blasky says that you should take those profits. Got that gap as well. So don't forget, we've got a pretty large 120 point gap to the downside on Nasdaq. That is the opening gap from yesterday's close to today's open. So if you turn off the electronic trading hours, you would have a fairly large gap between the opening and the closing of yesterday and the opening of today. So let's see if this gap fill gets filled. Well, there you go. Blasky's offering that non-financial advice. You're right though. You're perfectly right on that. Give yourself 5 points for break even. You can still get that nice DQ blizzard. Or just in that orb low on NQ right now. Look at gold just moving. NQ breaking that orb low at 23,813. Just broke it. 808 now. Getting that downside push now. See how aggressive this gets. Starting to get that push now. Trailed for you, Blasky. There you go. There you go. Good call out there. I'm not sure if he was short or long. Oh, you know what? I guess I should look at it. I can look at his chart. I can see what he's doing over there. All right, so he's in one short right now. Looks like a solid trade. I like it. Gold is starting to get a little weak. And keep making that push now. It's about almost halfway through that opening gap to the downside, pushing 23,792. Starting Monday, September 8th, Blue Sky's Discord live streaming channel will be locked to active customers only. If you haven't already, please request verification by opening a support ticket on our website at bluesky.pro. Stay connected, stay verified. Well, thank you, Blue Sky Detective. Yeah, if most of you guys don't know, starting Monday, this voice chat in Discord will be locked to verified customers only. Of course, if you do not have an account, you can still catch our YouTube streams, which will be open, free to anyone to watch, as well as you can catch us live on Apple TV and Roku. So we've got a Roku app as well. So those of you guys that, like I said, don't want to be tied to a PC or a phone, you guys can use some other devices to watch us now, streaming live every day. 777. All right. There you go. Market selling, pushing a 4 hour support at 23,765. Sells sells holding quite nicely now. Congrats, Steve, on your stop bar for the win. Congrats on that. And he's still going for the opening or for that gap fill to the downside. Broke the orb low. Now it looks like we're gonna go for it. It's a pretty nasty sell though. It's a little over 65 points to the downside you're gonna get right here. So you should get a decent sell. You guys aren't in a short. See what gold is doing. It's crazy. Even with the pullback that gold did, those 332s are still holding that 35 cents. They never reverted back to the 6 cents. They're holding that value. They're holding that intrinsic value. Gold, Nasdaq still pushing. Yeah, pushing to 26 now. We're about 30 points from that gap fill. Still pushing for it. Getting that push now. 731.33, 730.75. Trying to get under the 26, which it should. Oh, we're at the opening lows now. Bitcoin just fell below 112,000. Trump is making statements that Jerome Tule Powell should have cut rates. So just Trump harassing Jay Powell again. NQ pushing 23.7, 17.50 now. We're just 17 points for that gap. So we're almost there at that the bottom of that gap. All right. All right, team, and there it is. We've just closed that opening range grab. NQ crossing 23,700 to the downside. All right, let's see what we do at the bottom of this gap now. Let's drop down to a lower time frame and let's just see. There's that gap. You guys can see it right there on the chart. Just a few points above it, above the 200 as well, coincidentally. Maybe we'll get a wick down to that 200. That is 23,671. Maybe we'll get a nasty little wick down. Stop out some bulls that are trying to go long right here, and then it'll catch that bounce. Oh, McCrum, hey, congrats. At least you're done today. I was done last night. I finished my trading like 7 p.m. yesterday, something like that. And Q starting to hold now. Oh man, look at Apple just dumped. It just got dunked on. I was looking at the Apple options and they were fairly juiced this morning. Jeez. Nasdaq holding though. Look at that. Holding that gap. Oh, look at that push on Nasdaq. Let's take a look at GLD. Those 332s on gold, they're at 24 cents. Can you believe that? We're $2 out the money and they're still holding all that value. They don't want to give it up. Market's starting to sell. And Q if now actually rejecting the bottom of that gap. Came in back to the 200. So sitting right now at 23,668. Looks like it wants to push further down to the downside though. Man, are we gonna have a fade Friday? We're gonna fade all day Friday. Oh man. Steve's talking about it. Looking at gold as well. Gold looks like it wants to sell too. All right, let's see, NQ. What you gonna do here? 5 minutes away from London close. So we should see the London market starting to exit positions, roll, all kinds of cool stuff like that. Getting ready for next week. Ted went long at 888. Take profit was 92.75. Hit 92, then dumped. Yeah. I'm looking at GLD 328 puts sitting at like 6 cents right now. The market's gonna kind of we're gonna be taking some profit here. There's that push. Gold looks like it's gonna just get a nasty sell. A lot of the sellers are taking control of it. No stream started. Resuming. Oh, that's odd. Is my stream still? You guys can still see my screen, right? NQ now at a 4 hour support spot at 23,652. So should hold here. Gold continuing to sell. Sitting at GLD is sitting at 329.95. Okay, where's the time machine? Go back in 20. I feel you on that. think you're trying to hold. Looks like bulls are trying to step in, but not sure if they're going to be able to hold this market. Mm. It doesn't look like they want to stop this. It doesn't look like they want to stop this. Oh man. Stop pushing that. Oof. Oh man, look at that push down. Yeah, those 328 puts, they're at 16 cents. I had a bid on them for 6 cents and still nothing. I didn't get filled on those. Well, there you go, guys. Make sure you all are reading those emails because they're definitely giving away some nuggies. McCrom says that no holding longs for me today. It's a fake move up for the dump. That's what he says. I'm actually looking at longs myself. I'm still looking at that gold long. Those 331s, I mean, they're at 28 cents. I mean, unbelievable. $2 out the money. If they have not lost their value whatsoever. Those 28s, they just juiced up to 19 cents. Eyes can get filled on them. Fundamental. Exactly. Fundamental. Bitcoin drops down below 110,000. It's a 1% decline now for the day. Holding that 4 hour support, looking fairly nasty. Bull's got to step in. We are in London Power Hour now, team. So You caught that? Awesome. Gold catching that bid again. See if the market starts to catch a bid here. Let's roll on over to NQ again. Get off the ES chart or the QQQ chart. I just moved that thing. I didn't want to do that. We don't even really need this anymore since this has already been completed. Beautiful move on that opening gap, right, gang? Hope some of y'all took that trade. I was just waiting for it. I'm more interested in what we're gonna do at this point here. Although that was a pretty high confluence trade. Offered a nice move to the downside with little pullback. Oh, look at gold. That's sell now. There's that bid kicking in on the market, trying to catch up to that 4 hour support. We're right in that zone that I would be looking for the market to pivot. Maybe we can get a nice V-shaped recovery, fill that gap. Those 332s on gold are 14 cents now. Can't believe it. Can't get those things. Oh, they're still holding that 15. Market's still selling though. I'm gonna have to harass the blue detective bot. I'll hit him up with some Samuel L. Jackson. 55 is Trade Terminator available on Trade view? I don't use Ninja. You know, Trade Terminator, there was a bot that was working on Trading View, if I'm not mistaken. My buddy Tip had bought it for a minute, so I remember seeing it on that platform. I'm not sure about now though. I couldn't tell you. I don't even know who we're supposed to reach out to about that stuff. Oh man, look at gold just sell. Oh, we're still selling. Hey, Genius, how's it going, brother? Good to see you, Gene. Congrats, Steve, on that. Thank you for giving us that insight on that trade today as well. That was a solid call out. I know, right? Steve over here, man, giving out that non-financial financial advice. I don't get an email. I don't recall seeing that email because I didn't see it. I'm not getting an email. Oh, there's that push down on NQ. Jeez. PLTR still selling. Oh man. Don't even want to look at gold. Look at Head and Shoulders there it made. Kind of see it right there. Pretty much done there. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those marketing emails or levels or anything like that. Looks like Blue Detective is keeping that same energy. Congrats, Blue Detective. Get it. Check spam. Okay. Oh, I see it. Thank you. I'll have to check mine. I don't have my email open right now. Getting a nasty push to the downside now. Still holding here this low. Gold catching that bid now. Those 231s are back up to 30 cents. Crazy. They will not lose that intrinsic value. Jeez. Wow. So glad I sized down today. Fridays can be like that. Fridays and Mondays are very similar. You can get you can get a crazy move on both those days. Looks like gold is starting to try to test the resistance line here. Starting to kind of build upon it, above it, but this is Tip's trade right here. He loves that 45-degree break. Coach Matt says it's a good trade strategy as well. Set your stop at that prior low. Pretty defined risk. What's NQ doing? It ain't ready. It ain't ready, that's for sure. I haven't taken a trade, Ted, so don't even feel bad. I have not taken a trade here in the morning session. I am flat. I've been flat since last night. I got my trades done last night, and that was it. Market's still selling. I wanted to look and see what some of the Bank 7 are doing. So, I flipped over to Amazon. Amazon just gave up all that move it made, yesterday after all that stuff and keep pushing that 4 hour support again. 23,567 is that support that we're 64. That's 23,564 and a quarter. And we're approaching it right now. We're about $1 above it, and we're at it right now. So let's see if we hold this. Let's see what gold is doing. Hmm. Well, it looks like NQ is starting to catch its bid here. Yeah, there it goes right there. Let's go for it. I'm gonna take a paper trade on this. See if we hold this. Oh man, was that my stop? What the? Psh. See what gold is doing. Gold is starting to sell. Looks like we're gonna catch that bid here. About that time. Maybe we'll get a nice V-shaped recovery on the market. Imagine that. This NQ lungs holding up, holding pretty well. We're gonna hold this. To 12. Mm. Oh, look at that. Nick, he just gave up that move. I just decided to cut it because I just didn't like the structure. It looked like it was giving it up. And I was like, you know what? I'll take the profit at the top. If we get a pullback, I'll re enter for the long. So just decided to do that. So I didn't even bother moving my stop. I was just like, you know, I was going to just take the profit. It's a few $100s. It's making my eyes hurt. Yeah, it is nasty, right? All right. There's blue skies at blue skies. Thank you, Blue Bot. Oh, it's 555. 555. There's 555. So then what I guess our next number would be 444 team. And he just gave up that 4 hour support. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Trying to see if I can pick up some 332 calls on GLD. Let's see if I can take a little ride on gold to the upside. See if we can make some money. Alrighty, team. We're at the top of the hour now. We got another 30 minutes left in the London close. So don't forget, London is out for the day. So it's coming up here in about 30 minutes. See some volume drying up out of the market. So we shall see. All right, Steve's buying lunch for everybody. That's right. I'll be waiting for my lamb chops, Steve. Make sure you send those. He's showing us all them nuggies, making me hungry now. Market just kind of stalling out under that 4 hour support at 560, but NQ is sitting at 535. So I got filled on my gold trade. So I'm in GLD 332 calls. Let's see if we can break that high a day and we'll reach for it. We'll see what happens. They're up right now though. A little spready. NQ's starting to catch that bid now. Let's go. What's NQ gonna do? We're gonna get above it. Still rejecting. Rejected the 4 hour support. Attempted to try to break it and caught a nasty rejection. Let's see what we're gonna do here. If we can possibly catch a pivot to try to regain some upside, or if we're just gonna sell the rest of the day. Looking kind of selling now. Interesting. Unusual swell states alcohol consumption in the US has fallen to record lows. Hmm. I gotta stop looking at gold, don't I? That's what our key would say. Be like, you gotta look away from it, otherwise, if you look at it, it's not gonna do anything. Sorry, I wanna look at it. All right, I set some alerts. Stop it. All right. Let's see. What else can we do? Gold is trying to go again. It looks like it. Mm, It keeps still selling though. Not looking like it wants that upside. Not looking like it wants that upside at all. Bulls can't catch it. They're trying though. Oh, okay. Trying to reclaim the 4 hour support on NQ 23,562. Not 13 minutes from the close of the London. NQ's trying to regain, get above that 4 hour support at 563, not 585. Gold looks like it wants to sell, like it's running out of steam. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna get myself a refresh on copy. I'll be BRB. All right, sorry about that, team. I had to step away to get a refill on some coffee. So I actually was just had stepped away for a moment. So yeah, I'm not sure if Steve was talking. I didn't hear him when I popped in. Oh, he's got his chart up. I was looking at this gold trade just kind of flagging here at the top. NQ going for that support again. Let's see what we do here. Kind of a interesting spot. Looks like the formation of a V-shaped recovery kind of taking hold right now on the market. So let's see if it continues or if we get a rejection here at this spot. Like to see continuation to the upside though. Definitely. You know me, I'm more bullish than anything. And that ain't no bull. Really? Where did I get that from? NQ starting that push now above that 4 hour support. Let's go. It's gold doing. Gold is starting to get its grind, getting its grind on. Let's go. Your put option has been exercised. Ah, oh, there's that push on gold. Let's go. I'm gonna put a couple of sell orders. I'm still sitting in that trade. I've got a few of them. I'm gonna put a few sell orders at 31 cents for a few of my cons. I think I'll do it for four. I'll do it for four. Yeah, that covers everything. Leaves me in profit, and we'll just leave that runner going. We'll let the runner run. I thought it was me. I was just listening to silence. I'm listening to silence too, as a matter of fact. I paused my streams that I'm listening to. So I'm literally just sitting here in the quiet, just looking at the chart. It's just like, what's gonna happen? All right, what's Enki gonna do here? At that 4 hour support, can it go or will it reject? Will it fly or will it flop? I restarted and I can't hear anyone. I'm speaking. The sound of Steve. I love the Sunnable trolling in this group. Like you guys should be able to hear me. Looks like my icon is moving also. Morning, Butter Toast. How you doing, sir? We can. The joke went over. Oh man. All right, you got me. You got me. Really? That's what you guys see? You guys can't see my stream at all? All right, what about now? All right, let's try this again. Let's just let's just share the whole chart. Nothing but the chart. You see it? Okay. I don't think anybody's gonna pop in today with us. I'm pretty sure it's just us. Coach Matt's got the day off, so I will be your capitan for the whole day. I'm about 10 minutes past the London close now. Oops. Hey Steve, how's it going? Oh, this week we got a new announcement. New tool alert for Blue Sky traders. We've partnered with CrossTrade, the ultimate bridge between TradingView and NinjaTrader 8. Send unlimited webhook alerts into NT8, automate stop losses, trailing drawdown, end of day flattening, and more. Trade Copier beta now live. Reset API with real time data access, 25 plus data points. Perfect for managing your Blue Sky eval or funded NT8 account. 7-day free trial, no credit card needed. Ah, that's cool. Looks like we've got some new, I guess that's a new trade copier tool. That's pretty neat. Or 18 minutes away from New York lunch team. Goal is starting to rip to the upside. Let's go. NQ going for that 200 EMA. Send it. I guess I'm gonna have to step in there and get a hold of this Joker. Still can't hear. Uh, I believe most of the other folks here can hear me. RQ. I don't hear either. I can't hear Steve talking. I have not been able to hear Steve talking. Maybe you can always try us on. NQ with the rejection here at these here at that 4 hour support, getting stuffed under 653. See what the bears do here. Are they gonna reject this, or are they gonna let this market recover? A little bit more volume on that sell versus that buy. I'm not long on NQ though. I'm long gold, so to me, I'm just kind of like just scanning it, seeing what it's doing. In all honesty, I was actually looking at shorts on NQ at this level. I was actually looking at shorting this. Contracts are just kind of juiced today. You know, it's Friday. Hmm. NQ selling now, pushing under the 26 gross. Where are you going, gold? Don't you dare go with it. You let NQ do whatever it's doing. You keep going to the upside, gold. Do not want to see that weakness. A little bit of volatility here. 13 minutes away from New York lunch team. NQ holding, getting back above the nine. Can we get back into that 4 hour support? That 652. We're just a couple of points away from it now. Oh, we're 11 minutes away from the start of New York lunch. Gold catching a bid now as well. Contracts, my gold contracts are up. We're up 9%. Amazing. Let's go. I got some sell orders on some of my positions, so that way, as it gets juiced, I will start peeling out contracts and stuff. And Q looks like it might be test. It's attempting to retest that 4 hour support. You got our next candle opening right at it, so a little bit of a rejection now. Yeah, the 5 minute candle not looking too hot. Let's see if we hold this. See if we'll make like a little bull flag or something. Gold's got some volume on it. About 17,000 orders on the chain. I mean, what is that? That's like 16 times the volume that we're getting right now on Nasdaq. Can you guys believe that? That's phenomenal. Well, then again, that's a futures contract, so it's going to be very different. NQ's rejecting that 4 hour support. Still got 3 minutes left on this 5 minute candle. Pushing under the 26. Now it's fighting the 9, trying to hold on for dear life so that it can keep this upside move. Was that rejection on NQ? Can I send the link? Yeah, most definitely. I could send you a link for the YouTube video. And there's a link there if you'd like to catch our stream on YouTube. Yeah, we got a handful of viewers out there as well. Hope our YouTube viewers are doing great. If you guys have any questions or would like to see me pull up a chart on a specific ticker, feel free to drop that in chat. All right, there's NQ still lingering down. What's gold doing? Gold just chilling. Come on, do it. Get up there. Ain't that London high taken out on gold? I got a like in 5 minutes. I guess Trump is gonna sign an executive order of some sort. So I'm hearing that. Thank you, Holden. Gold not looking as good as what I'd like. I'm gonna roll over to GC. Market really stalling out here going into New York lunch. To be expected though. Let's hope that we get a nice, just slow, progressive grind to the upside for New York lunch. Maybe New York lunch can get us up to 23,765. It's looking like the bulls are kind of carrying the market to the upside. Let's take a look at the mags. Let's take a look at the heat map. Take a look at what's happening with the overall market. See if we can spot any of our racehorses in here. Okay, looks like we got Google, Meta, AVGO helping us. Obviously, Tesla. Tesla's been on a run this morning. Been monstrous with that $10 move to the upside there at the open. Microsoft down, Nvidia down. All right, let's get back over to NQ. That weakness is still showing. Like I said, I was still looking at shorts. I wasn't necessarily looking at longs on NQ. I want to see us above VWAP. We get above VWAP, and then definitely. But right now, it looks like Bulls just don't want to do it. They don't have any interest in this, and Bears are just not able to do much to the market. I think we're going to get it pushed down, though, in all honesty. Looks like we're starting to get it now. See what's going to happen here. A minute away from New York lunch, guys. Yes, MJ, I am speaking. Are you having issues hearing me on YouTube? How's it going, MJ? Good to see ya. Happy Friday. All right, team. We are in New York lunch now. NQ sitting at 23, 626. Got ES at 6,478, down 0.5%. NQ is down 0.18%. Bitcoin at 110,579.90, down 0.1%. Gold at 3,646.50. Green 1.10%. Crude oil at 61.53, down 3.06%. Silver at 41,575. Green 0.38%. Looks like the Russell is going to go for it. Russell actually showing a little bit more strength. Let's take a look at the Dow. The Dow is actually not. Mm. Well, it looks like the large caps are struggling today for the most part. Is that me? Did I just get an email? Yep. Dow's struggling. Let's go back to NQ and take a look at what NQ is doing. Yeah, I see NQ is selling. See? Puts are still kind of expensive right now, being the time of day it is. Puts are actually more expensive than calls. Yep. Hmm. You could see it there. Let's take a look at gold. Gold's just kind of looks like it might be catching the bid. Come on, gold, do it, baby. Send it. Send it for Riz. Let's see. Mm. I was looking at like QQQ's 571 puts. See if I could catch it, write it down to the 200 if it sells. They're sitting at like 45 cents right now. Just not sure though. I was kind of worried that, these kind of structures, you get that 45 and then it'll just pivot on you and it'll break up. So just when you think you're like, oh yeah, this thing's gonna pivot, it's gonna sell down, boom, it'll break that 45 and it'll start climbing up. Anyway, I'm already in a trade anyway. Oh, look at that. Come on, baby. Give me gold. See, that's the winner right there. Super cheap, low cost, low risk, and the possibilities could be good. Could be good. I have a funny feeling. Let's see. GLD crossing 331.14. Ooh, we are going. Oh, there it is. Look at that candle move on gold. Let's go. Come on, baby. Break those all-time highs. Send it. And keep trying to get above the nine. We're 6 minutes into New York lunch. Don't forget, team, this is New York lunch. You know, can get a little tricky at this time of day with the lack of volume and it just being retail. So, if you guys want to take some lunch, feel free to do so. Grab a cup of coffee, some water, stretch your legs because we got a whole lot of trading day left. I myself might call it early depending on what happens with my gold trade. My gold trade hits and I start cashing out, I probably will call it a day early. I probably will burn out for a little bit, maybe grab some lunch, and then I'll come back for power hour. What do you guys think? Is that is that fine with you guys? After New York lunch, it does get fairly slow, and it's Friday. You know how Fridays are. It's just like after New York lunch, we've got like maybe 20 minutes of a little bit more excitement, and then it's just we're all just here kind of twiddling our thumbs. So I myself just might just call it or a day early on Friday. Maybe just keep an eye on it. If you want, make sure you have your notifications on because if we start getting some action in the closer to power hour or in power hour, I will definitely pop in then because I will be here at my battle station. I really like Coach Matt's idea. He likes to write on Fridays. I don't take as much time as I would like to making notes in my journal about my, week's trading and stuff. I honestly am not happy with the quality or the amount of information I'm putting in my notes because I've been reviewing them and I've noticed as of lately, I am missing some details. So luckily, I mean, I remember them, but still, you know, 2 or 3 months from now, I may not. I probably won't. I most likely won't remember anything in 2 or 3 months. Gold is attempting catching a little bit of a bid, pretty wicky, but it has also lost its volume, get a little bit slower here. But we'll see what happens. See if we can break that high of the day. We're on the wrong chart. What's it gonna do? It catching that bid as well. Oh, look at this monster. Well, thank goodness I didn't pick up any puts in the market. All right, my gold calls are up 54% right now. Let's go gold. Send it. All right, we've got NQ now above the 9 EMA. You got 18 seconds left on this 5 minute candle. Now it's going to be stuck between the 9 and 26. So let's see. We also have a 4 hour resistance above that's sitting at 652 and a quarter. So we've got a little bit of congestion to navigate through. Let's see what NQ can do. Can she plow through this or will she get slapped across the face and stuffed back down? I'd like to see it rip. Gold, gold stalling at that resistance level at 3,653. A little bit of a rejection here. We'll see how long it takes or if it can eat through this sell order block because you got a bunch of sell orders sitting right there. Ah, there's that rejection again. Dang it. and keep trying. Like I said, it is still fighting between those two EMAs, the 9 and the 26. Gold catching a bid. Come on, gold, do it. Send it. I dare you to do it. You know what? I'm gonna switch to GLD because there's way more volume and it's probably easier to read than this thing is. There's so little volume on the gold contract. The gold futures cons. You can tell because look at this. You move over to GLD, you got like 14,000 orders on that chain. But if you flip over to the SPY or SPX, or probably SPY or QQQ, you'll see just as much, if not probably more. You go to QQQ, I bet you see a metric ton more orders. There'll probably be like at least 100,000 orders on that chain there. Let's see. Let's take a look at QQQ real quick. Oh, no, there's only about 4,000 orders on that chain on QQQ. Surprised. Maybe that's because of New York lunch. You gotta get above that Asia high right there. 575. All right, let's get back to GLT. Let's check this thing out. See what we're doing here. Still with that rejection. Jeez. Looks like a double top. Mm, I'm not kind of digging this structure. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the majority of my gold trade. I'm gonna leave myself a couple of runners. I'm up 20% on that trade, so I'm gonna go ahead and take profit. I just don't like the way this looks. It looks like a double top to me. If I can see a double top, a lot of other people will see a double top, and it's an easy thing for them to pile into and make come to fruition. So when you see something like that, that's why sometimes you want to kind of understand what you see because it'll happen. I haven't taken a trade today. Am I the only one? No, bro. I mean, you know what? Don't. There is no rush. There is no rush. You are golden. There is no. Yeah, take your time, bro. It took me a minute to take my trade. It took me a minute. I wanted to find something that was low risk, low cost, offer me some profit, and I could capitalize on. I hate overpaying for contracts. You know. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the kind of the way I am is that I hate overpaying for contracts. So I always I rather go for something cheaper. Awesome. Good luck. We got plenty of time left in the day. NQ's testing that 4 hour support now here on the 5 minute. Very nice possibility for upside here. The 5 minute candle is closing at that 4 hour support. So let's use that as support and see if we can get that push up to VWAP. VWAP is sitting at 23,694.50 for you guys. So if you're so inclined that you want to attempt a trade for the upside, that would be your upside target. Oh, looks like NQ is struggling here. But like we said, a lot of volume is out of the market right now. So, we're really low volume, low retail volume is what you're looking at. Market's kind of rejecting here. Gold ripping? Oh, I just heard an alert go off in my ear, and I was like, "What is going on? Come on!" There we go. Hmm. Like you rejecting, not wanting to get over the not wanting to get over that 4 hour support. Got a minute left on this 5 minute candle. It's a gross rejection. Gold is getting through that bearish order block. So all those sell orders that are sitting right here on GLD, we are just burning through them. Let's see if this thing will just disappear on us. Yeah, let's see if that order block just vanishes on us. My GLD cons are now up 16 cents now. Let's go. Up 45% on these now. The runner's gonna run. Come on, get up there, eat through that thing. Come on, Bulls. Market struggling.
Yeah, market's coming in on itself. Rejecting that. GLD is just hanging out here at the top. Hasn't gotten through all that bearish order block yet though. Looks like he kind of wants to give it up. Struggling for sure. Let's see. NQ. Oh, so much. So much for that. So sad, so sorry. There goes gold ripping to the upside. Cons are up 63% now. 72% now. Let's go. Oh, look at that scap. Oh my goodness. Is this thing gonna rip? All right, team. How are we looking now? Still this rejection nasty. I think he just doesn't want to do anything. I'm eyeing those 571 on QQQ because they're 31 cents. If we can pick up three of those, that's $93, right? Ride the EMA, ride the trend down to the EMA. If it can get to the 200, I mean, you could probably sell those between 70 cents to a dollar. That's a that's a pretty decent return per contract. My gold trade's up 72%. Goes gold, pushing pushing to the upside. How cheap did these get? 27 cents. Man, they were 8 cents earlier. That's crazy. Those 571s are starting to get juiced. They're 34 cents now. I think we're going to get that sell. What's gold doing? Gold starting to Kind of get a little rejecty here at the top. Gold's starting to reject here at the top. Sellers kind of stepping in. Ooh wee, look at that sell kicking in on. Oh man. That was aggressive. That was a pretty quick move down on gold. It sold it real fast. Those 571s are 38 cents now. They're up $7 right now. I'm done with my gold trade. I already cut it. Cut the whole position. I'm up 6.61% in my options portfolio today. So been a solid week. I had a heck of a week. My options portfolio was up 106% this week. Solid start for the month. We're gonna have we're gonna have an amazing month. I can feel it. short summary for my options. Well, you know, I prefer taking long positions. So I saw gold make that move this morning. We tested that high. We came into that support. So actually, I saw the 332 contracts this morning. They got juiced. So they went from 6 cents, they went all the way to 31 cents. So based off of that, I found that those contracts offered me the best risk to reward because for me to buy, six of those, my cost was nothing. I was in for like $55, right? So I picked them up for six. Wait, no, it was actually less than that. Or I got more than that. So was it? So I started peeling off the contracts as we started to progress up. So we had this pullback here, and I just kind of just stayed in the contract watching it. So as we started to get in this range and kind of consolidate, that was about maybe about 30, 20 minutes ago or so. Yeah, that's about right. I started to cut contracts here because there's zero DTEs. They expire today. So all I'm really trying to capitalize on is the implied volatility and the open interest of the contracts to allow me to make my money off of them. So, you know, low risk, able to capitalize on them. Good trade. I was able to get over 100% on a few of those. Some of them I cut them at 46%. So, yeah, I like to trade. I like to trade QQQ as well, but I am noticing that gold offers some nice moves in the intraday that sometimes Nasdaq doesn't give us. So, Coach Matt has had me kind of. I I can't say he had me, but based on our conversations, he's kind of giving me some ideas to further look at those tickers, kind of look at it and see how like I tell all you guys, I'm here to make money. So if I'm sitting here, if you guys are sitting there wondering you know what you should be doing or thinking there's no trade to be had, then the real question is where is there a trade to be had? You guys have a bunch of other indices you could trade. You could be trading Bitcoin if you even wanted to in your futures account. You just have to find strength in the market, and that's what I always emphasize. The most important thing to me is always finding strength in the market and where can you find that to give you the volume to move and make that money. Because the last thing you want to do is get chopped up. We all know that. None of us want to get chopped up, and we want to be in and out. Hey, safety, how's it going? Safety, happy Friday, my friend. Good to see you. Hey, I didn't notice your profile picture. So you're a Max Verstappen fan, huh? Yes, I use EM. I use the same chart on everything you see. So I use the same thing and on everything I trade. And if it works on one, it'll work across the board, you know. And it just goes to the core root of, what all of us are doing here is practicing, honing our skills on utilizing the indicators that we use on a daily and managing our managing ourselves, managing your self-control, your emotions, and the last part is managing the trade, you know. Managing the trade is, usually hopefully should be the easier side of that. Yeah, you should be able to. MBT? Yeah. All you gotta look up is MBT. MBT. There you go. There you go. Bitcoin features right there for you. Although, I wouldn't say to trade Bitcoin on a daily, set targets, set alerts. That way, when Bitcoin gets to levels, you can jump into it. No? I thought you could trade crypto. I've traded it before. I'm I'm almost positive. Yeah, I'm almost positive that we can here at Blue Sky. You might be right. Some firms may not, but I'm almost positive we can. Because that was one thing I liked about Blue Sky when I first came in is that we have the we have a lot of other indices that some of the other firms don't allow us to trade. Let's see. Markets and commissions. Energies, financials, grains, indices, metals. You know what? Crypto's not on here. Bitcoin is not on here. Maybe we don't have it then. Maybe I was Oh no, it is here. Yeah. Yeah, it's right there. MBT. It's part of the CME package that we have. Yeah, it's there. It's there. But if you guys are wondering what you can trade and you're not really sure, then don't ask me. Go check for yourselves. Do your due diligence. What's gold doing? Probably gonna catch its bid again. I wonder if I could catch can we get another trade on GLD? I bet you could get an end of day put on it. You know that where profit taking starts to happen. We could probably catch one of those shorts like close to the money, like dirt cheap. I did that. I did that a couple of days ago. Remember, I had a couple of gold trades last week that were just fire already, bro. I took one off the pullback this morning. Just cut a handful of them. Some up like 7% for the day. Gold's offered a little bit better moves today than NQ has. I mean, look at this. All right, we're right here in this range. What last hour? This is what we've done in NQ, and we got that move up and then sell down. So we've had a little bit better movement in my opinion on gold. Oh, Coach won't be here today. You won't have Coach Matt today. It's Friday. Coach Matt doesn't come in on Fridays. Today he works on his videos and all the stuff he writes for Blue Sky and stuff. So, his analysis and journaling.
He's looking for me. He's here, but you can't hear him. He spoke to you, but Discord isn't giving us volume today. But I thought that some of you guys could hear me. Yeah, I thought that some of y'all could hear me. So it wasn't everybody that could not hear me. You want me to, you know what? I could jump out for a second. Let me jump out for a second. I'll pop back in. Let's see if it fixes it. Okay, I'm back, team. Can everybody hear me now? Is that better for you? Can you hear me safety? Or did that take a second to bring me on stage? Can you hear me now? Well, maybe it wasn't good that I popped out and came back in. Still no sound in chord. I can only hear you through YouTube. Okay, let's see. That is the weirdest thing ever. Yeah, I'm on YouTube listening. I can hear in Discord. Yeah, see, that's just so strange that yeah, it's the same thing. We were having that problem with Coach Matt, what last week, remember? Some of you guys could hear him, and then some of y'all could hear me, and then I couldn't hear him. Can I tell you? My audio is being, yep, I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
Bleep, 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 bleep. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm so glad I didn't get those putts. We're 2 minutes away from the end of New York launch team. Somebody just added me. Who added me? Like he's struggling. Can't get over that 4 hour support. What a what a tough day. I need to take a shower. Be right back. The Nasdaq dump made me sweaty today. Makes me. You got it, my friend. Enjoy cooling off, cause man, I tell you, yeah, it's hot. Look at that. Still can't get over it. It's crazy. Oh. Looks like NQ is gonna break here. Gonna break this bearish, this bull flag. Huh. Hey, we're gonna sell. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I was trying to throw some bids on those 571s. They got down to like 23 cents, and I just, I just didn't get filled. They just got like juiced instantly. Man, look at that. $10 a contract. They just bumped up right there on that push down. Psh. It's tricky. With how tight of a range NQ is, I'm very interested to see what we're gonna do. You got that bull flag, almost started to create that V-shaped recovery. Now it just looks what has formed a bull flag, but now we're at the bottom of it, rejecting the 4 hour support. It had all the opportunity. Bulls had the opportunity to take it. Oh man, it's too early to be doing this. But I wonder if we're consolidating this early in the session, if we'll actually get a trend into the end of day then. Because I think, the past few weeks we've had to where the market consolidates towards the end of the day, not during the New York launch like this. What's up, Breaker? How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Well, I'm glad I got out of that gold trade. Gold looks like it's selling down now. Looks like NQ is starting to catch itself a little bit of a bid here. No, I'm not. No, I'm sitting right here, brother. Just took one after that orb short. And everybody's taking showers after the shorts. Y'all feel that dirty with the short? That's struggling. It ain't doing nothing good. It ain't doing nothing that we want it to do. That's for darn sure. No, there's some issue with the Discord. I guess only some folks can hear me. Some folks can, some folks can't. So, mm, school doing. Yeah, for some odd reason, what a pain with Discord. And it's really strange because it says that my ping for a Discord chat is like 27 milliseconds. I got 0% packet loss. Oh, 4 or zero point 0.4, I should say. Oh, damn. Okay. Market's starting to move now. We got the Fed's reverse repo operation going on right now. The bod bend the the audio, right? Tell me something new. Bod bend your audio. Can barely hear Riz even on YouTube. Oh, sorry about that. I'm just kind of looking. It's just so boring right now. We're in such a tight consolidation. There's nothing really even to say. I mean, NQ is barely over the nine. It's back at the 4 hour support at 562. Super hard to kind of know what it's gonna do. Range hell for real. Yes. This isn't even range hell, man. This is worse than that. I mean, NQ is stuck between like less than a 10-point range, digesting the move. Yeah, no kidding. Maybe power will bring some fruit. Maybe. It looks like it wants to go though. I mean, it looks like they want to take them. Looks like bulls want to take the market. They don't want to give it up. That's for sure. Bears can't sell it. So bears definitely can't sell it. So they're gonna give up at some point. So just like when you see us up at these highs and we just can't go, if they can't sell us down, then it's just gonna go. Just building pressure. I wonder if we'll get like an explosive move into the end of day. Even gold is looking kind of pampy again. Those 332 calls, they got down to 5 cents. Now they're back at 8 cents. Those 331s, I mean, they're still at 30 cents. Can you believe the 331 calls on GLD? They were like 6 cents this morning. Like at the open, they were literally 6 cents. I don't know how I missed those. I'm so mad. He's too quiet for my liking. What happened to General? Uh, I think General had a bad day yesterday. Yeah, I think he got stuck on some short trades yesterday that I don't think he ever really had an up. I think he had a brief instance of being in the profit, and then it just was gone once the market kind of pivoted. I think he went short when it was selling, like at the bottom, and then it just pivoted and it just swept him. So he's probably taking a day or so off. He hasn't messaged me, so I'm kind of letting him be. Everyone playing the bond trade today. They killed Dixie today. I haven't even bothered looking at it. I've had my hands full with gold and just waiting at it. I'm staring at QQQ cons right now. I'm looking at zero DTEs on QQQ. I've got gold calls up. Yeah, I was kind of like eyeing the market across the board, trying to see which way this thing's gonna go. I just want to be ready to just assault this thing. Man, those 577s on QQQ got away from me. They're at 30 cents now. They were 17 cents. It does, bro. It is. It is better than this. This is terrible. But, it's kind of the way it goes sometimes around this time of day. Matt had us ready today. Played out perfectly, right? Yeah, definitely. It was a nice run up this morning. Get that, run into the open. then that sell off, and then we just consult. We got a nice bounce. So the Bulls, if they would have caught that pivot that I usually talk about around 10 a.m. happened again today. It was a little earlier, so we came off the 200. I think a few traders caught that here. I think a few of you guys did. I caught a short. I caught a long, and I cut the position when I saw that we rejected the 9. So it's like I cut it for like $500. Let's go back to Nasdaq. Heck of lies. I want receipts. Gold was the move too. I hit 1,400 on one combine, locked it. It's halfway done. Won 3.1K on the 100K premium. Hoping I can catch the end of the trade to get my 50K premium up a little. Only got 110 on it. Well, good luck to you, Ace. I know you, brother. You can kill it. I know you can. It's kind of better trading it for it's kind of better trading it for news. Shh, that's awesome. That's a great day right there. That's a great day right there. Congrats. Mm. Those 571 puts on QQQ are 16 cents. Dang it. Why are they calling my name? As long as I have a decent buffer, it's fine. It's the phase two I keep getting stuck on. I'm gonna slow down when I get into it. That's more than my daily wage, I think, so it's good enough for me. Fantastic. Ah, well, congrats to you then, brother. Congrats to you. Dang, those things just exploded. Ah, gold is gold is catching that bid. Bank of Canada is expected to cut rates in September. I'm just hearing that in my ear. Mm. We're almost at the bottom of the hour, team. River bottom wheelers, wiggle wagons here. My Discord is acting up. Yeah, you know what? It seems like a few people in Discord have been mentioning that they're having all kinds of issues with sound and things like that. So, unfortunately, yeah, it sounds like that for the. Usually, if you see me posting micros, it's because of this. I got stuck a lot at the. blue live stage, and I still run into issues with leverage. So I'm generally sizing smaller at all times. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, the best thing I can say is you gotta focus on keeping a consistent sizing. So, if you're gonna do NQ, then stick with NQ. And realistically, what I always try to encourage is trade what you can afford. You know, if at the end of the day, you guys want to be self-funded traders and stuff like that, but at least be able to start off that if you were to go to a live or self-funded account, it would be something that you could afford to trade so that you're learning with the capabilities you have at your disposal. Once you get to where you have the capital to where you could buy 3 or 4 NQ cons, then that's when I usually suggest, well, hey, go for NQ, go for the NQ cons. Start doing that. At the very beginning, you're trying to at least learn yourself, learn those emotions, learn the ropes on it, and think of it like this: if you can make $1,000 with 3 MNQ cons, I mean, what more do you need? You reduce your risk, you reduce the chance of you blowing the account, and you give yourself a fighting chance that you can continue fighting for more than one day if you suffer a couple of losses. Yeah, this is true. It's all about entries and stuff for doing that kind of stuff. If you can find that pivot or, then yeah, you could ride it for weeks and months. But you'll still also need a pretty large amount of money depending on the broker to cover those overnight holds because you'll have to hold through the close and over the weekends if you're doing that, so you'll need more than a smaller amount of money. But if you're at least trying to build a small portfolio and get it to where, if you want to start off with like 250 or $200 in a futures self-funded, you could do it like that, and then you could just slowly scalp and build the portfolio up. Wow. Tiffany is here too, so good afternoon from us. Oh, she's been in here. I'm late. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I definitely did see her pop in. Chat across the board's been kind of quiet today, but it's Friday. I know a bunch of you guys like to start off early and then call it a day early. I don't blame you guys. I wouldn't want to sit here the whole day looking at some of this, looking at Friday consolidation. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to start coming up with some consolidation titles for Friday. Maybe I should change it. No weekend is loading. Let's see. I got a handful of these. All right, nope, I don't want to do that. Let's see, can I? Nope. Yeah, I called it a day short after the market opened, just hanging out to hear some background noise that adds value to my life. I hear you on that. Well, thank you. I'm glad you find some value in this. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Market's just kind of just coming into itself. 330s. Oh, those were 3 cents. Zero, three. It looks like gold wants to sell. If only I could hear him. Yeah, you can hear it on YouTube. So if you guys are having issues, y'all can definitely hear me on YouTube. Well, that gold is gonna sell. It's looking like it's catching a bid, getting a little pampy here. You got a support below though. All right, let me move on over to NQ. Starting to get a little bit of volume here at gold. I was trying to pick up some 330 GLD puts. They were like 3 cents. A little spready right now, 4 to 6. But oh, yeah, they just ripped to 5 to 7 cents now. Yeah, cancel that. It's too late. Starting to see some red kicking across the market now. Look at finance, retail, chip sector. Only thing really holding us up right now looks like is Meta, Google, and Tesla and AVGO. Those QQQ 571s just got a little juice. They're sitting at 21 cents now. Looks like some folks are taking it, maybe going to the sell side. It's about that time. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we do need to hear order filled. I tried listening to the top okay, J Trading channel earlier this week and had to turn it off after about an hour because it's so exhausting to listen to. Those guys think that you need to fill every single moment with some kind of commentary or no noise, even if there's nothing valuable to say. I like Riz's style. There's nothing wrong with silence if there's nothing to say. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to instill folks to get, anxiety or get anxious to take a trade. So ultimately, that's really what I don't want to. Yeah, so really, I want to give you cool, calm, collected, feedback of what I see on the market. Still that from the mass investor. Yeah, market's just really flat right now, sitting at 23,621 and a quarter, right in the middle between two support levels. Top side being a 652, bottom side being 560. Gold's starting to catch a bid now. Yeah, those 571 puts are sitting at like 23, 24 cents now. So holding their value. Gold calls are about 7 cents, one out the money. Yeah, pull back here on gold. I think he's starting to push down lower, finally pushing the bottom side of that bull flag. Although we do have 10 minutes left on this 15-minute candle, we are about 11 minutes away from the top of the hour. Trump's 2 p.m. event has been canceled. Man, are they going to give us a move today? Give us a move this afternoon. What do you guys think? You think we'll see something? So Goolsby says, I'm still undecided on September's rate decision. Goolsby, I think if we were to start seeing layoffs, we'd be nervous. We have to look at the inflation side of the Fed's mandate too. We want to make sure that service services inflation's uptick is a blip, and the Fed's independence is critical if we don't want inflation. And Gooseby is also saying hiring could be artificially lower due to immigration. Well, that gold's gonna go for it again. Looking good there for upside. See if it holds. Yeah, I think we'll see an upside move. Quite possibly. Those puts are losing value. Those 571s are back. Well, they're at 19 cents now. The way we're structured, though, I don't see the upside. I think we'll sell. I think we'll sell into the latter half and maybe catch ourselves around the 200, and then probably closer to the bell, we'll probably catch a little bit of a bid if that. I think they're gonna fade the day though. I mean, but we still got a lot of time left. I mean, we got 2 hours left in the day. We're 6 minutes away from the top of the hour. Puts us an hour out from power hour. Those puts just increased in value. They just went back up to 21 cents.
Wow. Massive immigration raid at Hyundai mega plant in Georgia leads to 475 arrests. The majority are Korean. Wow, not even Mexicans. Wow, bunch of illegal Korean workers. That's even more interesting. Huh. A 571 is still sitting at 22 cents right now. Take a look at gold. Gold's just kind of chilling. Looks like Bulls want to step in. Do they have it though? Can they get it? I mean, we're right under the 26. On the 15 minute, the 9 and the 26 are starting to converge. So looks like the 9 is trying to come to scoop up NQ. Might be good. Maybe we'll see that upside just like Anon said.
Well, it doesn't look like the Bulls can do it. So today is the last day for the Feds to talk until FOMC. So this is this is terrible. I mean, gold isn't doing anything. Nasdaq's not doing anything. Ugh. Oh my goodness, it's disgusting. Mhm. Interesting. Puts are juiced right now. So if you want to take puts right now, they're going to cost you more. Those 571s are back at 16 cents. Well, let's see if the buyers step in on the market and carry it up. 5 minutes into the top of the hour, so let's see if we get it. See if we get that upside push. You're telling me, brother. You're telling me. Getting buy signals on NQ right now. Excuse me. Dash to VWAP towards the end of the day, I hope, but it's the weekend. And then range brown for 2.5 hours. So I'm just watching. Primo, you couldn't be more right, bro. It's another Friday that we've had this. We've had these kind of Fridays the last few weeks. It's just been so just, oh man, just boring. Was gold starting to move up? Nope. Just frozen in time. What I do find interesting is that we're in such a tight consolidation so early in the day. Is will we have an expansion for Power Hour? Will they just rip us on our Friday? You know? Oh, my goal is kind of selling some more. Maybe we'll see some money from gold sell, and some of that'll go into a more risk on into NQ. Looks like QQQ is starting to move up to the upside. I was trying to pick up some TQQ calls, 92. Trying to pick them up for 5 cents. Spreads about 7 to 9 cents on them right now. Let's see if we can grab an end of day trade. Maybe we can get a crazy move going into the close.
Man, are we even moving? Sheesh. This thing is just not moving at all. If if we do happen to get a move during Power Hour, I would expect it to happen on gold as people would probably prefer to hold it over the weekend. Stocks are less certain. Holding over the weekend could be risky if Trump does anything crazy. Trump's craziness is good for gold, but maybe not good for stocks. Volume is not non-existent. You're absolutely right. I don't know. Those gold calls are starting to lose value. That 331 that I talked about earlier, it's at 13 cents now. And usually, whatever Trump knows now not to say anything during the New York session, and especially not during the week. So he himself has made that statement that they have brought it to his attention that he adversely affects the market. So he now is taking a initiative not to do that. So I don't think we'll see anything on. I don't think we'll see anything that'll roll into Monday. Those gold calls just jump back up to 18 cents. Yep, that's for sure. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna grab a fresh water, so I'll be right back. 16 minutes after the top of the hour.
Alrighty, team, I am back. Sorry about that. All right. Freshened up a little, got myself a drink, combed my hair. I'm ready for Friday. And we have not moved a single place. They've not done anything. We're just like stalled out. Yeah, NQ just here at the 4 hour support right under it, just 2 points below it. Still trying to press it. Can we get above it though? Another dump coming on NASDAQ. I mean, it's possible. Take a look at the heat map. Oh my goodness. It's disgusting. It's nasty. Trying for a long on NQ right now. I had a resting order on $92 TQQ cools and I didn't get filled. And it's two out the money. Or it's $1.50 out the money. But, you know, two strikes out. A 3 p.m. dump. I think a lot of people are. I know some algos that went short like an hour and a half ago or so. And they're sitting in drawdown right now. I know that. We got a few additions to, or some, got a few tickers going to be added to Nasdaq today, right? After close, we thinking Robinhood maybe getting added. I was hearing talk about Reddit might have MSTR. We can't. Puts are expensive right now, though. Still overpriced. Oh, no. Actually, calls are more expensive right now. Well, yeah, calls are more expensive right now. Hmm. I'll make you pay for it, Hmm. Interesting. Where is the money? It's a good question. They're just chilling, cooking zero DTEs. That's what they're doing. Just smoking those zero DTEs right now. Ah, there you go. Via Black Rock Coffee. Wait, those are yeah, those are IPOs. Yeah, no, I was looking for tickers that are going to be added to the Nasdaq and S&P because we're going to have some added today after close. I'm hearing MSTR. Oh, nice. Congrats, MJ. I just saw your message. Apologize. We're 15 minutes from Power Hour team. Again, that push up now and keeps pushing that 4 hour support. Can it break past it? It looks like it. Looks like we're going to get that move. explain the orb to me. Okay, so what the orb basically is this. So like right here, this is your opening candle right here. This is your 15-minute opening candle. Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna wait for the first 15-minute candle to complete. And then all you basically are gonna do is you're gonna put a line at the top and at the bottom of it. It's your orb high, opening range break high, opening range break low. Very simple. The minute you see price break below one side, that's your trade right there. And you just take it. Boom. Just write it all the way down. That's all you do on it. And we just do that every single day. It's part of a strategy I have on the chart every single day. Some days you'll get a very good expansion. Sometimes you'll get the push out and then you get the pullback. So, you want to trail your stop, but you can usually grab a pretty good amount of points out of it. You can usually grab about 8 to 10 points. Some days you'll get lucky like today and this this thing will just rip on you and you'll just end up with a whole lot of money. I know some traders prefer the opening trade, so they want to trade at the very opening. And you know as well as I do, the opening bellas are very difficult time to trade. The volatility, the manipulation. There's so much volume. It's very difficult to trade. So this at least gives you a nice morning trade that, if you're looking for a rinse and repeat strategy you can use, but super simple. Some people like to use the 30-minute, and I only, yes. So right at the New York Open, you wait for that first 15-minute candle at the bell, and then at that point, boom, you put your orb high and low. Some people, like I said, will do the 30-minute. I only use the 30-minute if we're consolidating very tight. If we get into this crazy tight range and we don't do anything, and we haven't broken out, or you get a. So like instead of it expanding this much, maybe if it would have went up here and went down here, you'd end up with this wider range. And that's when I'll add the 30-minute because I can see that we haven't truly expanded in either direction. Like today we didn't need that. So I think as a matter of fact on my NASDAQ chart, oh look, there it is. The 30-minute orb is right here. And I keep it way down at the bottom because, I don't need it unless I notice that we're in too tight of a consolidation. Then I'll bring it up just so I can have some support. I don't usually look for the high side. I usually look for the low side because we'll sell further before we get the push up. At least that's what I've observed more often than not. If there is a time that I feel that I need to add the top side of it for the 30-minute, I will definitely do so. But for the time being, I found that the bottom side of it is the only part that's been had more relevance. Gold gonna go? Is gold gonna catch that bid and keep going? 11 minutes away from power hour, team. Let's go. Hope everybody's having a good trading day. Rage quitter. I still can't hear you. Oh, never mind. All right. You might have caught me when I had stepped away for a little break. Yeah, sometimes you guys know, sometimes I forget to even step away myself. All right, we're starting to get that move now. Oh, look at NQ. It doesn't even want to get over that 4 hour. Look at that. That's just, oh, look at that. They don't want to go. I mean, we're over the 9. We're over the 26. Yeah, no worries. Always glad to explain. No, I appreciate the questions. In all honesty, I really do appreciate when you guys have questions for me. Calls are getting cheaper now than puts. Calls are losing volume. GEMI and FIGR inclined more toward FIGR. I use the TradingView economic calendar. That's exactly what I use. But I wouldn't really know if I'm not. I don't think I have delayed data though. It doesn't say that I have delayed data. But then again, I am paying for some data as well. Hmm, interesting. Puts are starting to get back to being a little less expensive. TradingView has a 15-second delay for printing candles, but data is depending upon your ping. Visuals are delayed 15 seconds. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't personally have an issue with, the delay. I don't personally notice it really affect me and my trading. You know, I'm a trading the guy who exposes fake gurus. No, no, didn't know that. Didn't know that. Pushing the 4 hour support, man, this is just brutal. This consolidation. Oh, I'm sorry. The I'm a trading. I'm I'm in trading. The guy who exposes fake gurus. Oh, he's funny as. No, I haven't seen that guy. I like to watch CoffeeZilla. That's what I like to watch. Like I like to watch his stuff. We're gonna get that rep. Minute till power hour team. Let's go. And we're in power hour team. Let's go. Good luck to you guys. He calls them out. Coach, if you don't know him, you need to watch his videos. I definitely am. I'm gonna look up his videos. There's plenty of times I'm just sitting here and you know, there's only so much I can watch of streamers and stuff. So definitely get to see some different content, especially something that's so funny. That's like our traders top tier drama. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I know a few viewers or guys that think of themselves as that silly. The puts are expensive right now. Some volatility kicking in right now, definitely. This is the Bears are trying to step in to push us. We're back under the 4 hour support. They just wicked us back under it. But this is the 10-minute candle, so they could buy it back. But the difficult thing is there's no real structure other than zoomed out. There is a bear flag. Do you guys ever watch? I see any eyes? No, I do not, man. I can't watch this stuff anymore. He cranks up my anxiety. He's too long-winded, and I lose interest in watching it because it's not related to the trades sometimes. You know what I'm talking about. Sometimes he gets a little derailed, or you know talking about, I guess, people that attack him and stuff. So it's a bit too much for me. I can't do it. Well, thank you. Trump speaking. Google is being hit with a fine from Europe. We knew that. Well, thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate you. It sounds like Trump is trying to kill the fines that Apple and Google are incurring. So he's trying to get in the middle of that and do something about it. I find a lot of similarities with his strategies to other more traditional strategies, and since he's more long-winded, I choose not to kind of watch his stuff. So I just stick with traditional indicators. You know, that's why if you notice my chart, EMAs, support and resistance, because I truly feel that if you can't do technical analysis and at least find a decent winning advantage with the basic strategies, how can you go on to more complex strategies? Like how can you learn Wyckoff or some of the other more complicated strategies if you can't follow the rules from trading EMAs, because EMAs are the most simplistic trade rules you can trade with, right? And if you can't follow those trade rules, then you're kind of fighting the uphill battle. You know what I'm saying? Looks like the market is catching a bounce. Let's see. We catching a bid. Market looking like it wants to go above that 4 hour support. Will it go though? 5 minutes in the power hour. 666. Dang it, the devil. The devil. I just had to do that. Oh man. Market is pushing to the upside now. Look at that. Damn. Yeah, I'm looking at 649 XSP calls right now. Uh, I'm loving this action here on NQ right now. We got 3 minutes left on this 10-minute candle. Can we get a close above VWAP? We get a close above VWAP. What are my thoughts on the Elliott wave? I like the Elliott wave. I think it offers a very good understanding of market cycles. I My core belief is that the market is always in a buy and sell cycle in a micro scale. So like on a 3 hour time frame, I think of the market being in that. So that's why I always look for the pivots at certain times of the day, is because when I look at a larger time frame, the Sydney and the London have a very high probability of market pivots, like historically. If you look at the trend of the market of when it actually pivots, those two time zones, more often than not, it happens. The second one happens in the New York session, but it doesn't happen as often. So more often we'll have a continuation, or you'll have the pullback and then the continuation during the New York. So I think Coach Matt uses it a lot, so he might beg to differ on that. Well, the chart repeats itself, and that's where price always coming back relates to that. So I think if you're looking at market structure and you're struggling with how to how to factor that into your day trading, then it offers a good tool that you can kind of start seeing how the market, fluctuates and structures from the sell side to the buy side, and the transitions happen. So as you're trading and going through your trading journey, how can you identify pivots on a bigger scale? So if you're looking for a swing trade, that's where you can probably factor that in, and it's going to give you a little bit more advantage. But I still think you can use but if you use a 4 hour support with like an Elliott wave, you can find decent pivots as well, you know. But for the sake of what we're doing here, I prefer to keep it simple. They're easy to explain and they work. I mean, you could see here, I mean, look at the time frame right here on the 10-minute. Look at how beautifully we respected, the 9. You got that breakout. Look, I drew it. I drew another one. We did it again. This was on a much lower time frame. So I think we're getting that push now. I think we're gonna get a nice push here. Let's see what happens. I wanted the 649s. Man, I was bidding on those for like 5 and 6 cents, sitting at like 12 to 14 cents right now. 200 EMA is sitting at the 0.618 fib level, watching 23,695. 695. Yeah, on the 10 minute, that's an area of resistance right there. You can kind of see where we stalled out. That's 694.75. So about, a quarter away from your spot. But yeah, quarter away from your spot there. You can kind of see that right here. Candles just kind of broke. Boom, try to catch itself, couldn't. What's gold doing? Stalling out. Calls are more expensive right now. RSI says that we're overbought. Okay. Could be a potential reversal. I think we're going to rip into the close. The way the market is sitting right now, and we've sat so long in this range. Now we're testing VWAP. I think we're going to fly up, man. I think we could have I think we could have a pretty good end of the day here. Those 649s are still sitting at 13 cents. They're two out the money. Two out the money on the put side is going to cost me 8 cents. So it cost me twice as much to take a long position right now. The tough thing for us right now is if we sell, we're going to get stuck in here and we're going to get stuffed in this range again. And we're not going to go anywhere. We're not going to go anywhere. So, and the Bears have not been able to break this range. Look, they got us down to this next resistance or support level at 561. And they did it once and they never were able to get it down there. They tried. I mean, I got to give the Bears, props because they definitely tried. But you can see there that every time, the Bulls just like slap them in the face. They're like, no, no, no. Trying to get over VWAP now. Those calls are 15 cents now. Pretty spready though. 11 to 13 cents now. I think 23,700 is a reasonable target for end of day. Possibly. Where did you click to see that you're delayed 15 seconds? You have a big blue flag at the top of your chart between CME and the green dot. That's not on my. Oh, the reason the reason is because it's open. But if you see a D, that means you're delayed. Like if I go to XSP, check this out. You'll see it there. Where's my? There it is. See, I got the delay there. It tells you market data is delayed. That's how I know. Dang. The 649s are 26 cents now. My goodness. There she goes. Testing the VWAP now on NQ. Getting that push now. Let's go. I think we'll probably surpass that. I think we'll be probably closer to 765 maybe. There no sound today? I haven't heard a single person speak. Been in the room a couple of times today, just curious. Music plays through. You can go there in that link and you can watch our live stream right now. 765, heck no, that's a hopium target? Okay, I didn't know you changed from a CME. I knew what the green dot was. I mean, it's not a hopium target. I mean, I'm just saying I think we'll get up there. I mean, doesn't necessarily. I'm not in a trade right now. I'm flat right now. So you weren't. Oh, the blue flag. That just is my flags for how I have them grouped because you can add flags to your groups. So like when I go to yeah, there you can see the flags. So I can put them in groups to where I can easily identify. It's just for mine. It's not even important. Hmm. So supposedly Trump is saying that if Japan doesn't start using the money from these tariffs or using the grants and stuff like that, that they're going to start paying tariffs and not only tariffs but higher tariffs than were originally sent to them. I have been eyeing trying to see if I could find myself a afternoon target, to see if I could scalp, into the close, but I myself have been struggling myself, so I don't think I don't think it's happened yet either. Like I said, I think we've yet to see the afternoon move. I think we will though. Starting to reject here on the lower time frames. Even on the higher, we're still under VWAP. Oh, never mind. It's okay. I was listening to silence too. Or maybe someone messed up permissions of the channel. Discord audio logs will tell you that. Ah, that's good to know. I don't think I have that to that I can see it. For the first 3 hours of the day, I thought I was over here all by myself. Gabber. No, you did not. Ah, I got you. I got you. Sorry about that, brother. Man, I'm hungry. I didn't even eat any lunch today or nothing. Was that pushed to the upside? Man, those 649s are 29 cents now. They are 29 cents now. Sheesh. Dang it. Opened a trade on the wrong account, Sim, and what a beauty. Psh, been there, done it. I got a shirt from that one. No taco today. I know, no taco today. I'm so upset Wednesday. Oh, look at that. 949 Hawaii beach getaway from Houston. That's not bad. Head to Hawaii for under 1,000. Dang, I just cleared all that out. And buy is still holding here on NQ above VWAP. Slow grind to the upside, team. Getting close to that 700 mark. So what are we gonna do at the 700 club? We're gonna reject that. Got a few folks saying that 700 is all we got in the tank. We got Dawson in a YouTube chat that says I got hopium for 665. Not saying it's hopium. It's just it's a resistance. It's a level. It can get there. There's open air here. I with the way the market has been behaving, and I always try to watch for a Friday ripper because if you guys look historically, we do have Fridays that we just rip into the close. So that's the only thing I kind of just keep on the back burner and just trade with caution because of that. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to happen, but I've seen it happen so many times. Psh, got a round trip to Chile for what? Are you serious? Chili? And how is chili? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like me some chili. Awesome. Nice. I guess the return trip is practically free because no one wants that flight. It's probably because there's nobody on those flights. Nobody can fly on the plane. Did you guys see that they took away now that if you get a delayed flight or the airline runs into issues that you're not going to get well, they don't have to legally compensate you anymore for it, for the inconvenience, or if you get put out because your accommodations have already expired because you're planning on returning home, you got to make sure that I guess you got money to cover your own expenses because you could end up sleeping in the airport if you can't cover a hotel. That's kind of scary. It is. It is. Heck, I've flown red eyes and gotten stuck in the middle of the airports in the late night, waiting for the morning flight to catch me. And I would want to have to sleep in an airport. I wouldn't even know what you do, if you're kind of stuck. It's crazy. That sounds amazing. That's way too fast. Right? You would want to enjoy it for a year. You could always do a boat. You could do a cruise or you could do a private boat. That might be cheaper. That probably, nah, it might not be cheaper. You do a cruise. I've heard of some folks that they live on cruise ships and that's how they do it. I think that's interesting. Looks like we're gonna start to sell rejected VWAP on the 12 minute. See what the 9 minute looks like. Still got like 6 minutes on this. It looks like they do want to sell it though. Oh man, there's some volume kicking in now. Dang. But then you spend all your time on a boat not seeing the world. Yeah, but you can port, get off, and have an excursion, and you have your private space because it's your boat. Retesting that 4 hour support at 656, bouncing off of it right now. Got about 4 minutes left on this 9 minute candle. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to go through security checks or anything. You just port and get off. Airports, you have your own private, private jet entrance and exit. So yeah, fairly simple to enter and exit some of these countries. Hmm. All right, we're getting into the last 25 minutes of the New York cash session. Hope you guys have had a great trading week. I've had a good one with you guys as well. My goodness, another Friday, another slow Friday. I love the morning session on Friday, but the afternoon, man, I don't like it. Greed is good. Australian airport security is 10 times better than USA. It's so much more enjoyable. And the other interesting thing is they never ask for your ID at all. They just ask your name and give you a ticket. No IDs. Yes, it works. I'm not sure how it, but it does. I have no clue. I have no clue what that is. Well, dang, we didn't even tap that 700. I'll tell you that right now, team. We didn't even get to 700. So it seems like right now I'm wrong for sure because my thought that we would get to 765. I thought we would close green. And we got 30 minutes. I mean, we got like 20 23 minutes. I mean, we're even right now. Oh, we're red. Oh my goodness. Biometrics, I guess so. Probably. Who knows? Facial recognition. There's so much stuff now that they got. It can, figure out who everybody is. All I know is when I went to Australia and came home 6 weeks later, I received $400 in tickets on the rental car. Oh my God. Dang. Cameras everywhere on the road. Sounds like it. Dang. Uh, just creep the nose of the car across the line at the stoplight when they get you. No, thank you. Not trying to get tickets. All right, last 20. Come on. Give us something. Let's bust this range. Do something. Oh, that's neat. Got 7 minutes till the imbalances come out. So starting to kind of kick in, starting to kind of creep in. We just got stuffed under VWAP now, holding the 9 now as well. I'd like to make another 150 to get around $1,000 for the day, but not going to chance it with this crummy price action. Yeah, pretty much that's really what you have to ask yourself. You know, are you willing, affluent, are you willing to lose maybe 100, maybe 150 or more money with 15 minutes left in the cash session? The last 15 minutes that there is actual real volume in the market that you could use technicals or use a strategy to really trade off of, because once the market closes and we're in the last hour, it becomes very illiquid. There's not a lot of volume, and because of that, you can get a very wicky and you get stopped out on positions because there's not enough volume to move the market in one direction or another. So good call on that. Good call on that. And you know what? I mean, $850, that's a fantastic day. It's not a lot of people making that kind of money in a day's work, you know. Think about it. You'd have to have a very good position with a company to make that kind of salary in a day, or have a very good, job that you're charging, $100 an hour for your service or whatever you do. But heck, if not, you got 15 minutes left. You're up $850. Close those charts up, man. Take this time, start writing in the journal, make some notes, maybe go over some of your trades from the week to or the trades earlier in the day and figure out how you could have maybe capitalized or maybe manage your position differently to where tomorrow, Monday or Tuesday, when you take that next trade that's very similar to the ones you took today, you can capitalize on it just maybe 5 or 10% more, because that's all you need. Think about it like this. You get another 10% on that 850, you're almost at that $1,000. 10%. You increase your profit by another 10% and you're there. So, but congratulations, by the way. Great trading for the day. Sounds like you've had a great week as well. I think us as traders, sometimes we get lost in that you need to take another trade to make more money. Sometimes you got to kind of take a step back, do your own analysis of your trading, and then sometimes we get sidetracked, with doing our journaling or analyzing our performance of what we've done. I take a lot of time in doing that. I learned that from Tip, my friend Tip. You'll see him in here. He does that like religiously. Like that is his thing. He backtests and he does market replay and trades on market replay so much. But it's because he wants that repetition of that mechanical trade. You see it, you identify it, you take the trade, and you let the trade happen. You let the trade play out. 3 minutes away from the imbalances now, team. I think we all fight with patience and discipline. That is all. I think that's probably a human flaw, is the patience and discipline. Because we all have it. I myself have it sometimes, you know. It's hard for me because I sit here with you guys, 5 days a week for like the full trading session. So, sometimes it's hard for me to, not want to take the trade, to where now I've had to adjust to where how do I stretch it out to where I find my best trades? But you know what? Doing this has helped me be a better trader because now I think I'm managing my risk even better than I used to before. Still holding the 9 on NQ, stuffed right in the middle of VWAP and the 9 EMA. We've also got our 4-hour support below us. Yep. I feel you on that. Unfortunately, we lack the ammunition. Got 1 minute till imbalances. See what happens here. NQ is kind of struggling though. This doesn't give me a bullish sentiment, going into the imbalances. I would prefer us to be on the high side. But I mean, they could bounce us here right off the 4-hour support. But this is really the first time we've been above it. That's the only bad thing about this. Now that I kind of really am looking at this is the first time we broke above it. So it could probably push us down easier. Got 10 seconds. Good luck, everybody, if you guys are in a position. Buy side 740 million, Nasdaq 164 million, Dow to the sell side, and the Mag 7 to the buy side as well. Tesla like 1.7 million to the buy side. We might just get a push here to the upside. There it is. Let's see if it holds before, yeah, because it you may just get like a wick and then it'll just putter out and then they'll just stuff it down. So be careful. Last 10 minutes of the cash session, team. Only 750 million to the buy side. Very small. The only thing that's giving you this is Tesla. And look at that. They stuffed it. Just like when we got those imbalances. Made it look like they were going to push it and stuffed it down. I would expect it to maybe get a little bit stuffed under the 9 here. They're running out of time, though. Something happens. Now I just sit on my hands. Boom. Mm-hmm. They're going to break 4-hour support. It's trying to push below 6:58. Bears gonna get this. All right, I'm out of here. Have a great weekend. Hey, you got that. You got it, Nina. You have a great day, my friend. Always a pleasure having you. Enjoy your weekend, and I will see you Monday morning. Thank you, sir. Oh wow, proposes to ban Trump proposes ban on tech outsourcing to India for American jobs. Wow, that's pretty massive. Can you imagine that? Call centers. I mean, that's a lot of stuff. There's that sell action coming in now. Getting a golden cross on Shib. Shib might run for the weekend. Oh man, talk about a slow one, right? Should I do something? Got 6 minutes left. I mean, rip it, dump it. I don't know. Ship it, send it. Back to work next week for me, so won't be here. But hope you guys have an awesome week. Hey, thank you. Thank you, sir. We will do our best. Apple is starting to bounce. Oh, dang. Look at Micron. Wow, look at that. Some volume kicking in now. Got like 13,000 orders on the chain now. Finally. Whoa. They're going to sell it? You got 3 minutes till the close, team. 3 minutes. So anybody got any plans for the weekend? I'm gonna head out to the races. I'm going to Lone Star Le Mans. I'm gonna take my sons out to the races. That'll be fun. Minute and a half away from the close now team. Mm-mm-mm. Well, so much for that. It looked like we were gonna have maybe a an explosive closing. Oh, look at that. Now we're gonna push. Dang, we're getting a push into the close. Oh my goodness. Three, two, ding, ding, ding. There's your bell. Oh my goodness. I picked up some XSP 648 calls at the bell for like 2 cents. See what they cash settle for. They look like 18 cents each, so we'll see what happens. All right. Another green day in the books for us, ladies and gentlemen. We will find out what time what those cash settle. Hopefully, it'll be another good one. I've had contracts cash settling most of the week, you know, for some for some pretty decent gains. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Thank you again. Told you, bro, no 765. You know what? You were right. You were absolutely right. You are the winner. I obviously didn't win that, but you know what? I did make money, and I hope you did too. I hope you did too, because at the end, that's all that matters here, folks, is that you guys are learning, growing, and making money. Because I know I am. I'm growing every day thanks to you guys. Don't forget, if you guys haven't started that trade journal, today is the perfect day to start that. Write down your trade, your entry, lot size, time of day, confluences that led you to that trade, and three things you can do to improve upon that trade. That is a perfect way you can start that trade journal. Up $737 on the day. Well, fantastic. Fantastic. I'm up. I think I'm up only, I think 678, something like that myself. Total across the board. So, not as good, but still green. Um, my toes are tapping. And again, don't forget about our fantastic sales. We've got our launch plans on sale for $49.69. Today, I believe, is the last day that this Discord will be open. So make sure you open up a ticket inside of your Blue Sky Pro dashboard. You can request their access to all of our traders to be able to be in the Discord. If not, you can also catch us on YouTube still going forward. So that access will remain open for you folks that may not have an account active with Blue Sky. So, but my DMs are open. So if you guys need anything, how do we know if you're verified? You should have a verified role attached to you. So you would need that. And you do have the blue guy. You need the blue guy role attached to your profile. So as long as you see Blue Sky Trader verified, you will have access. If not, don't forget to open up those tickets. Yeah, no worries. And if you guys got questions, shoot them to me. If you want me to take a look at something over the weekend and give you some TA for the week, my DMs are open. As always, thank you so much for having me. Sincerely appreciative. Thank you, Blue Sky. You'll have a fantastic weekend, and I will see you next week bright and early. Have a great one, team.